Welcome back to Mechanical Mastery 2. This will be episode 38. The last episode we improved, it was improved time, and that was it was 3 hours, 37 minutes, and some seconds. And like I said, at the current moment, we have 4 people that have watched that video. I know it was a long video. I'm hoping some people like longer videos, but we did a lot in that video. Like I said, we improved the whole system behind. We added some auto crafting, and we're going to continue that in today's episode. So again, that last episode was done. It was videoed on the 18th, but not uploaded to the 20th. And we did that, at almost 10 o'clock at night. So hopefully this video won't be going past that time because, I got stuff to do. So again, the 18th is when we did that video. Upload on the 20th. So not bad. 18th, 2 days later. Yeah, so in today's episode, like I said, we're going to look at kind of what we did in the last episode, but I also want to do more of the improvement on the essence, or on the stuff. I didn't think we set up the automation. I know we set up the autocraft for the first tier, but we never actually, made it happen. Yeah, so I think we'll do that in this episode, work on the next tier automation, and I think we'll have it in tiers in the back, like 1 tier, 2nd tier, 3rd tier. So yeah, I mean, we have a lot of materials coming in. These are all the materials coming in. We have glass being made as well. So like I said, back here we have the first tier. And okay, good. This is just making. Oh, clear. Sorry. Okay. So that's what that's making. Like I said, we do want to make the first tier of things. So we need it's a interface, I think it's called. Interface. Let's see here. I thought we got one out too. Huh. It's not a requester. What mod is that from? Okay, RS, so it's RS West. Interface requester RS simple quick. Well, that's different than we had too. Huh. Requester detector. So maybe it is that we find. Okay. That's fine. Thought it was not though, but I could be wrong. Interface. Yeah, interface is what we want. Okay. So it is called a interface. Good. We do have that craftable, so let's go ahead and craft one of those up. We'll need that. Wow, that was pretty quick. So we'll need that. We need a crafting card. We have 36, which I'll just grab all of them. Why not? What else will we need? The automation. And you will need a crafting table too. What do we need? We need an interface and a advanced. Okay, advanced crafting. Okay, so we got one of those. So we'll need one of those at least. We'll need one of these. I'll keep these on me. Let's see. We got the interface. We disconnected this because it was just too much was going in. All right. You could have. I'm gonna have it over here just to have it a little bit farther away. I think that's what we had, right? It was that. No, it was the cable first. Oh, we need input, isn't it? Input. Input. Yep, input. Okay. Input. So we need to take this up, put the input down, then put this down. Okay. And then we're gonna grab some, I guess we don't have any cables again. That should be enough cables. Okay. So that'll do the craft. Then we need an interface on top of here. So then we need to do a crafting card upgrade in here. So basically that card, and actually we just need to connect it with cable too, it looks like. Okay. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to make the craft for the basic one, right? And that's all we want. So in here, we need all. What just out of bound? I've never had that happen before. It actually crashed me out. I think it's because I tried to shift click the recipe into the refined storage, maybe? I don't know. That's an interesting glitch. Hopefully everything is okay. Okay. So we need all this. We need smooth stone, rounds, clay, cocoa, smooth wood, and lapis. Right? So we need smooth stone. Let's do that. Rounds. A lot of this we should have a lot of it anyway. Clay. Cocoa. Wood. And lapis. That is everything for this. So I also want, I think I want to have each one of these also be in a spot where we can see them. Let's, I guess, leave first. As I just put down clay. Oh god, whatever, it doesn't really matter. You break it, oh, you get clay balls, oh, whatever. So, I think what I want to do is for each tier, there is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I'm going to shift in here, we're going to put this in here, right? Shift here. Then we'll do cocoa, because that's going to be the most item probably being used. Then we got okay, wood, even I know we have it in our spot. Alright. As we should put. Hold on. Nah, yes, it's fine. Then we can have this. And we can have, I guess, smooth stone. And then, last but not least, clay. Okay. All these items are required for the first thing, and I'm gonna put the first one there. So what we're gonna do now is come over to here. We're gonna open this up. I'm gonna say I want to bake this. I'm gonna click it. Oh, wait, is this not the? I might not be the base. Advanced. Is this not advanced one? It is. Then why is it not? Huh. Advanced. crafting table. Is it yellow? Can't tell. Advanced. Okay, I think that we have the wrong table down. So that's why it's not working. I think it's gotta be... Yeah. I think this is what it should be in. Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we will go here, we'll here. We'll click that. And if it shift... Nope. Shift. Yeah. Now, it's gonna automatically make this every single time. And be inputted. And why is this not... Oh, because we didn't set the things. Okay, so we need lapis. Oh, wait. Lapis. We did coal. Right, because that'll go in there, yep. So we got coal. That. Right. I think about how I did it over there. So we don't have much coal, that's fine. Browns. And the other blick, which is gonna be this here, and this. Oh wait, oh, I did it wrong. Hold on here. We did it completely wrong. We want to make sure we have one. I don't think it will matter. Yeah, we just want one of each. So we basically want to say how many of each we want in there. So it's how much for the craft. No. Interface will interface the item in. Yeah. Right, how do we do interface over here? I mean... Yeah, so we just did interface of 1. Okay. Because it's just going to make them anyway, and it's going to fill up. Okay. So we got interface there with that. We got the interface that one. Wood. Okay. Nope. Set. So we got 1, and then browns. And I think, see, that's the problem we're having. Boom. Boom. Okay, how much clay is clay for? That looks like okay. Then we have this, and then we have clay. So, and like I said, we don't have everything in there. But now it's just gonna automatically pop everything in that it can. And if it doesn't have it, it will craft it. Now, obviously, coal we can't automatically craft. It's just not one of those things. Where's that? I'm gonna take these clay balls out. So it automatically pulled everything in and is making these now. Now you can see the only thing that we are down on is the stuff like coal, which is gonna be a bottleneck, I think, in this particular setup. Also treated wood, because now we don't have any of that coming in, because where all the buckets are been emptied out. So with that particular recipe, with those two in particular, we might have to increase it. But I think everything else so far is being fine, except for the coke and the treated wood, because it makes it so fast. This is not able to keep up with those two items. And yes, granted we could just set an amount. Let's see the basic. And then over here, I'll have the basic one. Oh, we did mark wood, okay. I just had it in my inventory, that's all. But it's still not enough. Yeah, so now it's just basically waiting on the coke, which is fine. I mean, over time, like I said, it will build it up. I mean, I don't think it'll ever build up fast enough to keep up with this, but that's okay. Like I said, we can easily set up more of these here. I mean, just you know, like we have 4 of these machines set up here, which might be not a bad idea to do right now, actually. Because that would keep, yeah, if we have 4 of these, that would be 4 times the wood and 4 times the quality of that. Yeah, that's kind of like what I did there. I just kind of like did that here. Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna take this out. That. That's the nice about this is you can move things around like that easily. We can see that we have a lot of this stuff, but we don't have that much of the coal and the bad thing. And again, this is going to continue making those things as soon as it comes in. So let's go ahead and make another, I'm saying another 2 polylizers. So let's see. Need an encapsulator, which I think I just saw there. Let's make 4, why not? If we can make the 4, then why not make 4, right? Okay, so we got 4 of those. So we just do 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way back. Then we need this thingy. PY. Okay, we have 1. So let's go ahead. We need 3 more. Good. 3 more of those, that will be that system done. And then we'll connect them all together and make more of this juice, I guess, if you want to call it. I mean, we'll reset all these machines to that. And that would be 4, actually 5 times more, because it's 4 plus 5. And that would be enough, I think, to satisfy this first tier in total. By making it, so with that being said, we would need to let's start setting this up. So we'll make 1 here, and another 1 there, another 1 there. Why make another one, please? I asked for 4. Maybe it's making another one, I just over jumped to it, but we made 2 instead. Yeah, we can find them. We need the encapsulators. 1, 2, 4. So when we go in here, we're just going to turn these back to normal. Ah! And then we got 1 more for the other one. Why, right? Huh. Not... there's enough power. Alright, let's leave it, yes. So yeah, this should improve how many buckets we're... Well, we'll probably need more buckets, actually. How are we doing over here? How is it? Is it making it and I just don't know? Oh, it is. Oh, it's not machine. Here's not being made. Say. Does not accept. Oh, did I never... Huh! I guess I never completed setting this machine up. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. Well, now we got two. I just need one, but that's good to know that we have it extra. Where is the... Yeah, let's just cancel these all for now. I didn't realize that I never completed that craft. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead, we'll put that one there, we'll put that there, we'll shift button on that, then we're gonna have to add power to all these, which we have 4 points. More. Oh, it doesn't know how to read. Oh wait. I know what got it. Okay, good enough. So we're gonna put these on top. All that. Then we need to... We're getting power. So we need to input. Yeah, we do have these. Okay, export, cable, export there. Alright. Oh, good, it doesn't. Okay. Put this output. Input, output. Input, output. Input, output. Okay. Okay, so we need a crafting cart on this side for buckets. Okay. Okay. Input here, input here, input here. Okay. So this side needs to export that. So here, buckets. We just need crafting cart. Oh, we do have crafting cart on. That's good. Here we'll have a crafting cart in here. Crafting cart in here. Crafting cart in here. And a crafting cart here. So it needs to be more buckets. So here we have. Okay, so this one we have input, input. Oh. Okay. Input, right? Input back. Input back. Okay. Here. Got input and input. Okay. So that takes care of this whole side. Now this side is just input, input, output, output. Wait a minute. Output, output. Why are these? Oh. That's why. Right? Yep. And then that tar should go in the back. Auto and there we go. So hopefully that will mean that we'll have margarine wood, which you can see that that's full. And here it's full. So really the only one that's having trouble is the cocoa. Which hopefully with having 4 of them going, it will eventually we won't have to worry about it. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. If we need to, we can always add more and more of those until we get enough. You could also put a detector behind it, so it just turns off after. I mean, we made 80 already, So we could technically put a detector behind there. Detector. One of these guys. And then we can just grab. Well, take one. Yeah, the wood is fine. Now it's just cocoa. Which, this is going to help with that. So what we can do here is put this down. Okay? And then we can just say, we only have 63, which we're over that anyway. With this, I just want you to stop. And then what we do here is on here, we do that, I think. Oh, wait. When it's over. So now, it will build up here, right? But it won't go in because this is blocking it. So once we get a stack in here, because we really have more than 64 in there, we really don't need any more. It will make it, but then it will stay in there. And it won't come out until it's below 64. So that will be a way so we could keep going with this stuff and have extra. Obviously, that won't. Because it's only going to make 64 anyway. But that's easy to make. It's just, basically the oil, which we have here, right? Which we have none. And it's just going to continue making that. So that takes care of that. How are we doing over here? Because we're still unloading stuff over here, I think. Oh, tell me one disc less. Okay, good. And I guess I'll take that disc out. So, yeah, we got 256, 256, 256. How's this? 120. Okay. We may go the higher. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah. Still missing a lot of stuff. Good right now, and we got 4,000. So let's look at the next tier anyway. I'll put this back in. So we have 84 of these, and 83 of these already. Like I said, once this fills up, it will stop. It's already made another 10. So it'll just stop once, and then this will just continue filling up, and then we can still get more from it if we need to. I want to take some stone. Let's grab another stone. Alright, so we're gonna, I guess, start the next stage. I don't know if we'll complete it today. So I want to go above this. So probably right here. Because then we can have enough room. Was anything in there? I took one of the things out, didn't I? And it was copper, I think. Okay. again, you want to go the same length as this platform. Oh, we do? Okay, good. Because it's getting dark down here, and even if there's no monsters enabled in this series, I want to be able to see it from if I'm up there. Just gonna come down, torches down here. Okay. That'll take care of that. And we got a wand on us. I don't think it's a wand, but it is a wand. Okay. So this is the new platform. That we'll work on. The next tier of tech. So the second tier, as you saw, is this. If you don't remember, it's this. So basically what we have to do is we have to make aluminum sheets. There's a whole bunch of stuff we need. We obviously need the first basic, which we have quite a bit of right now. And that's what I'm saying. As you go up, you'll need more and more. So that's what I'm saying. If we can improve it now before we get to that next stage, that's going to help out. So we need a lava bucket. Or lava. So that one we're gonna use a magma an encapsulator with a magma, and I think we're gonna do. I mean, it doesn't matter what one we do. They're gonna be the same amount, I think. But I'm gonna do netherrack. I think I should do netherrack on that because it'll be, you know. So we'll do a magma, and then we'll need a encapsulator. That encapsulates, well, not that, but the lava. So that will encapsulate the lava into this thing here. So we're gonna need, I'm gonna say 1 for 1, not for right now. And we're gonna do the same type. We'll do that over here because that's a liquid. So basically what we need to do is we need to set up recipes, obviously. So we need, we're gonna need magma. Magma. Okay, we'll use this one here, I guess. For right now, we're just gonna need one. A fluid. Encapsulator, which we're just gonna have to make one because we don't have one. That's fine. And then we'll need another rack. And another rack is here. So I'll grab the nether rack. Nether rack. Another rack. Grab 2. So let's see. So we're gonna take. To get this, we need to. The final thing will be this. So we need lava buckets. Now I think we have lava. We have buckets already being made. So that's. I mean, piles being made. So that's one thing we will need. I didn't get them all out. So we'll need. So that's the final. Okay. So basically up here. I'm gonna go in like right here. So this machine, no. Yeah. So this is gonna take the stuff that this one's using, right? This one's gonna take, wait, no, wrong one. Ah! No, wait a minute. Capsulator. Yeah. So magma. Yeah, so it's this one first. Okay. So magma. Input, but I think it's input cable that we need. Okay. So input here. This is gonna be an input of this, which we can also. Oh no, we don't need the auto. Well, it does not have to. It's just gonna input that. Okay. I want to bring cable up there too. Acid wave is attached to this, right? Okay. Acid. That feels kind of stupid. Okay. Everything is over. Jeez. Wait, is this on? Okay. So this is going to input that in here. We are going to hit, no, we're going to hit input, output. Input, input, output. So on the back of here, you want to input and you might want to have a pattern card. Export that, okay? So it's going to input that there, and then, oh, okay, we need points on this. So it's gonna craft all those or grab them wherever it needs to do first. This will make the lot, and this is very slow as well, as you can see. Why is it taking that slow? This might be another one we might want to set up a few of these. And then that's very slow. I thought that would be a little faster. Oh, it requires. Okay, so that means that much. 140. Well, that magma. 6200. Yeah, I think that one is the best one. So, like I said, it does take a bit of time. Do I have, I don't lava on yet. Let's look at lava. Wow, we already have 15. That is one of these ingredients here. So we got lapis. And I think we're gonna put a lava here. Okay. And then we can also, like I said, technically. Technically, we have this here. Technically, it's going to require that to make this here. So what else do we need? We need steel gears. Okay, so that's going to be done in, well, first we got to make steel. So that's going to be a process all in its own to make steel. So we're going to have to make different machines to do this, actually. Steel is like one of the hardest ones to do, I think, in the whole entire, like, game. Okay. Okay. Get out. So what we gotta do is we gotta enrich iron, right, to make this. So we gotta get this. How do we get that? Oh wait. Oh, so that's just 2 of those. Okay. So it's iron. Well, how do we? Oh, well, we have iron because we have iron being made, right? Yeah. So basically, we just enrich that iron again. So we need an enrichment to make that. Okay. So we'll make the enrichment thing to enrich for iron, for the carbon. The carbon is just basically 1 for 1. So, wait. Enrichment. Okay. So we're gonna need this. So probably be over here. We're gonna take that out. Input and output. Okay. Input here. Input. Input. Oh, we want to export, not import. Yep. So then it's gonna, that should make the carbon. Just need a point on the top of this. Okay. That means carbon plates. That's going to automatically make plates. We don't need to worry about how many plates. I mean, we could honestly, I don't want to make a system down there just for making plates. I think that would be fine just making plates that way. I mean, we have a lot of coal, so it's not like at any point going around out of coal and it's just one for one, you know. So that makes the carbon. Then we need in this thing to take the carbon, make the iron dust. So we need that. So that is gonna be a metal. I think the metal here. Alright, good. We have a few of these. So right here. Yellow dye. So I think that will be the input for yellow. And that will be carbon. Can I just... Okay, good, I can. I'm not gonna have this, I'm just gonna automatically pop it in. Put a point on this. And again, we can also have it not make as many, I don't know. Yeah, they've already filled that up already. And then we're going to input why can't you? Okay. We're going to input the iron. Regular iron. Dust. So got iron. Okay, so that's what we got now. Oh, next that we need another one of these. Okay. Carbon here. And it's already full, so it doesn't matter. What was okay, I guess I can just put this back in there. why don't you work? Oh, you're turning on, I guess? Okay. This must be when I turned off for some reason. Alright. That makes the steel. And then we just energize that into steel. Energizer. I wonder if I can just, no, I'm trying. Basically, we want to input, output. Okay, so we want to input the items here, which is going to be the steel, right? And we want to export that back in to the main system. Maybe I should reverse that. So now we're making steel. Lovely, lovely steel. How are we doing on lava? So then we got steel. So we got 4 steel so far. And that's another one. We might want to up the production of steel. Because steel is, you need 4 steel, I think, to make 1 Invar gear, which is what we need to make. So, I think in turn, we'll probably have to make a few more of those, because of, you know, the gear. And this is still, okay, see, it's almost done with all that. In this time that we've been working on, I mean, it's finally full of 64. So we have what we have in the system plus whatever's in here, and it's slowly almost backing up with everything else. I mean, it's clogged up with everything else. It's just, yeah. And you can see that we have everything else here, except for that one item. We've got lava coming in now. So to make the steel gears, we just need to get a metal press. Yeah, metal or flux server, which we have plenty of. And I think we need a die. Yeah, we need a gear working die. Here. we have two. Good. I'll grab one. One. And that makes that. And then we'll need 2 more metal clusters for this steel and aluminum in bar as well. Okay. But, actually, we can just do that right here. This is the next one. I'll go right here. And go input, output. Okay. So basically we want to export steel. We have a crafting part on this. We really don't need a crafting part on it, but we don't know how to make it really. So it's gonna take force. Stop. Okay. I was gonna say, stop before you do anything stupid. Back in. And now we can use and we also need to power this. So now, as fast as these machines are, we're ready to steal. Okay. Now I don't know if we need steel for anything else. This is, like I said, this process here, we can 2 or 4 more, and then we'll have more viewers coming in. Okay. So now we gotta go in here. Get at least one of those out. Ah, no. Steel. Here. Okay, there we go. That is going in there. That's what we need it for. So that, like I said, that's why I want to build that up now, because it'll be easier to build that up. Yeah, out of steel already. In that few minutes that we did that, we're out of steel. So we might. That might be another one that we might have to limit how many steel gears we're making. Because again, we don't want to continue making those into gears. Because it is steel. We might need steel for other things. So I'm thinking we might want to. For right now, we'll let it go. But we might have to, like I said, limit that as well. Because again, once we will need a lot more. So we might have to add more as we go and as we figure out how many we really need. But for right now, we just want to produce the stuff that we need. As you can see, this is now completely all filled up. And that means that now we'll be getting that in. So right now I'm not going to limit that because we do need about 64 or a stack or whatever. But once we get to the higher tiers, we'll need, higher tiers. That does that. Okay, so now what is next? We have to make invar does iron grit. Right there we need more iron. And nickel grit. Okay. So nickel can be okay, so we need nickel we're getting in a reductor or whatever. And then we can just take any ore that we have of nickel to make that. Okay. What else do we need? There's just invar is the blend, and it's iron as well. So we'll have to do another iron grit with the same machine with iron. So we need to do iron, and then what was the other one? yes, we could use polarizer, but there's no need not to do it this way. Nickel. Okay, so we got nickel map, then we invar, then we just need to smelt it in block of all. Okay, so that will give us the. And actually, this might be a way that we might want to just craft it this way. It's making that, and then we make the invar dust. That way, then, yeah. So let's do. Oh, why is this? Yeah, okay. Okay, invar. Dust, make the craft like that. Now I can just go over here and invar in this crafter that we have here. So just say, hey, when I want this crafted, you craft it. And we could do the same thing over here. Could say, hey, only make so much, but I don't think there's gonna need any more of that. Yeah, we already got 43 of those already. And again, we're using all of our. Now, how's our iron doing? 4K. Yeah, we're doing good on iron. We might want to put another one below with dust, maybe, because I don't know how much dust. Oh, wow. We actually have quite a bit of dust, so that's good. So I don't think because we only have one. Yeah, I think the dust should be fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I mean, we have the iron dust already coming in because we already have one of these machines, so we just need to get nickel in there. And that would be a way that we could just have it be, oh jeez. A lot of sticks, a lot of sticks. Does that mean that this thing is done over here? Yeah. So yeah. So we need 2 more of these enrichment chambers. Let's do enrich. We need enrichment. We need enrich. Okay. So we're gonna do enrichment. I mean, because the enrichment. See, my only thing is I think we're gonna do more iron. So if I do 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna do the enrichment back here. So we'll do it here, I guess. So we're gonna do input here, export here, a point here, run some cable. Should be a lot more of that cable. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is turn off input, output, right? Output. Okay. So we want to input from here. So we want to input any ore, right? No, we need. Is it the wait? Or nickel? Oh. Wait. Yeah. Red. Red. Next. Red's on the. No, red's on the side. So yeah, enrichment. Nickel gets you to nickel dust. Geez, that was. Maybe my computer's having trouble right now. I don't know. That was a glitch where I was on. Nickel. Yeah, I had the wrong nickel. Huh. What about that nickel? That's the right nickel. Okay. So that will make the nickel dust. We already have the iron dust. I don't know if we need to make more iron dust. I think we should though. I mean, we have the equipment, so let's do it. I'm gonna just do it here. Oh, look at that. You've got iron in there already. That'll help out also with the iron production if there's somebody in more. That makes it dust. Okay, so we got dust being made for that and that. Then if I do in bar. Then we gotta cook it, right? So that's probably energizer smelter. Let's see. Yeah, energizer smelter. These guys. Energizer. And I guess we'll put it here. Oh, look at that. It's got iron dust in there. Haha. Alright, so we're gonna go input, output, cable, cable, iron dust in. Red, okay, so that's it, so just add the power to it. And that will make the iron. Oh wait. No. Good try. We want this thing. And we'll put an auto crafting on it just in case. Okay. There it goes. Export. Alright, I want to... be able to monitor this stuff. What's the other one? Nickel? Clay, I don't... That's there, so we don't need it here. And I want to put that in here. Just so we know. Actually, I guess I want to, iron first. Then nickel. We We've got 144 of these. 144 of that, dust. So in this time, we've actually gotten 280 buckets, 14 of these. We've gotten 220 of those. That's not bad. The iron is also being used in both recipes now. Nickel. Nickel we don't have that much of it, that's probably why. And so Invar. I guess I'll put it here. That's Invar. Because then we gotta make Invar, things, so. No, not in. Oh, it's just Invar, okay. So then that could just go here. I thought it was more than Invar, I thought it was, but no. I guess I'll leave it. It's not gonna hurt anything. So that's Invar. Now that's something that's not being made all the time. That's hard. Is it because we don't have the other stuff? That's probably why. So we might want to either upgrade this machine, which we could do, which might not be a bad idea. Okay, so we just got some. Oh, the inverter is not being made because we don't have an auto craft for it, right? So we will have to make the Invar pattern. Say, hey, I want X amount. Okay. Because right now it has that, but wait a minute, no, Invar, no, that's... No. It's automatically cooked. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right. Input output. And that is input. Output needs to be okay. Oh, and there's nothing in there. So that's why I was okay. So we need to figure out the invar. Dust. So the dust has to be sent. That's a graph. Oh no, that's a blend. And then invar. Okay. Invar. Okay, yeah, the invar dust is not being made. Okay. So we need to. Let's make another one of these. I don't know if we need. But let's say I need a constant of this in here. So invar will make it the same as that. That should now in turn make invar on demand. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. Let's see if it continues. Yeah, that's what it needed. It just needed that little boost there. You can see now it's coming in. Alright. And that will keep us a stack of invar gears. And, yeah. Yeah. So basically what we had to do is we had to say, hey, I want at least 63 of this invar dust being made. And it'll keep that much in there until it's gone. So once it hits that amount, it'll make these plates from that, and then in turn, we don't have to do anything. And that's our steel still, because it hasn't. I mean, I would say let's get as much steel as we possibly can, even when we're using all the iron. We do have a lot of the regular process of iron, which is good. So if we do need to, somehow up the process of that process, we can. Because we have 267. So you can see that now this is just making the invar, which I believe just we need 1, 2, yeah, we need 8 of those per one. But again, now it's gonna constantly make that, so we don't have to worry about that recipe being stuck. And you can see that all below we have everything in that. The wooden treated wood will be fine. This is fine. We got a lot of buckets. I mean, it's only 1 bucket per craft too. No, it's 4. It's 4 of these per craft. But by that point in time, once we set up the next tier, we'll be moving forward pretty quickly. All right. So then the next thing is gonna be these. So we've got pretty much everything else in here except these. These are basically aluminum, which I believe all we need is a servo, right? A servo with iron going into it, and I believe we have aluminum already coming in. Right? Is this? That's silver. Nickel. Silver, aluminum, and that's awesome. Aluminum. We already have aluminum in here, So that's not going to be hard. All we need is a few multi-servers. Okay, so we're going to do multi-server. Come up here. Just need like one of these probably for this whole thing. If we need more, we can put more in, but I'll put it here. If I have to move it, I'll have to move it. So we're going to input, output, we're going to input aluminum. We don't have to craft it, it's just going to input it. And then it's going to bring some cable over. And then it's going to bring that in. And we need more points. Those are slow. Oh no, are these them or not? Are these? No. Those are not. What are they called? Okay, we'll have to make some. We don't have any, we have to make them. I'm shocked that we went through all of them already, but we have the stuff to make them, so we'll just make a 10. Make 10. Why not? Alright, then this will go in here. Connect it to the network. Input, output. Right? Alright. Right. Input. Right? And output. Input that. Why you not input? Maybe hit craft? No. Oh wait. I got this wrong. Hold on. That's why. Input. And then this would be output, right? Export that. Yeah, there we go. And this is what it needs to make, so it's not like we have to do anything extra to it. We just gotta add some cables to it so it goes in to our system. And we'll grab a few of those as hopefully. Oh. Or I'll just go down here and grab it, it's fine. Aluminum plates. So, I'm just gonna do that there right now. Then we need to make another recipe, because that's not what we need. We need, I think it's 4 of these to make that. To make this recipe in here. And then again, we want to make sure that we have that. So we're going to say, hey, I want, like, say a stack of that. So we'll go in here. Oh. We need to get, okay, there we go. So then we can just say, hey, I want 64 of these. And now, if it has the materials to do it, it will make it, but it probably doesn't because it doesnn't have that much aluminum. But it is starting to make it, so we are good. So there's that. That's it though, right? Yeah, so we can actually, let's rearrange. Was that was in part, right? Okay, so that is all import, right? Yeah. So the import can go here. Okay. And then okay. And then we can go into here. And then change that out. Import the plates. And go into here. Plates out, put the lava in. And then lava out, put that in. See that now. It's not gonna be more than that, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? There's 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So we can just put the rest of this back. As long as it's not any, that cannot, that can go back in there. So it's still go in there right now. It's still in there. It'll go right into whatever it's making, which is those gears. So that's done and stapled over. That'll give us the next tier. You know what? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move that there just so it's a little bit closer and you can see that the tier. So the next tier will go there, and that would be the advanced. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Yeah. The next thing is to actually make that into a craft using the same thing that we just did, and also limiting it to a stack. Because once we start doing that one, it's going to say, oh, I need more of this stuff, and we have most of that stuff anyway. The gears, we don't. The iron gears, we do not have it a lot. So that might be a thing that we might have to improve on. Like I said, just get more of those in. Looks like the iron dust were good. And you can see that we are now getting more of the other one, which is good. So if we need to make more, it can quickly make it. It's just gotta burn it, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yeah. Let's just need one more. And then, like I said, the steel is the only thing that we are limited by right now. It's because of all of them are, and I think that we should limit how many steel we're making, just because it is a bigger item and we'll need a lot of, you know, stuff later on. But we'll see. I mean, we'll have to see like how much we use of it. Again, the aluminum might be another one. Like we might want to have it be higher. We can easily do that. So how are we doing over here, like ore-wise? We're doing pretty good actually. We got enough of everything that we need. I mean, copper's getting down there, but I don't know why copper's that low. I mean, it should be about 5,000, right? I mean, everything else is at 5,000. So why is copper that low? I don't understand that. What is copper being used in? You know? I mean, everything else is at 5,000, so copper's at 26. Unless I took some copper out and I never put it back in. But that's a lot of copper to be missing. A lot of copper. I mean, even iron is higher than copper. Alright, so that takes care of that tier. So we need another auto advanced crafter. Okay, we'll make one of those. Tier 2, right? Advanced. Right. Is that it? Auto. Oh, it is. We just need another interface. Interface. Um, Interface. Then we should have everything else. So we need a importer on the bottom. Do we? Oh, we have a detector. Good. We will use our wand of sorts to flip this up. Put the advanced crafter on top. Interface on top of that. Cable there, so it's linked in. Get it? Linked in. Okay, and we're just gonna. You know what? These patterns we probably don't need. I'm gonna throw those away. Those away. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that copper. That. I guess we can. Actually, we probably don't need even this. So now we're gonna grab a little bit of everything here. These are everything we need, right? We got the invar. So we got everything, right? We got a oh, yeah, we got some buckets. Invar. Okay. Okay. So over here, we are gonna craft the craft, but hold off on it. Shift. No. Shift. Okay. Now it knows the recipe. It will make this one, right? And then we gotta put in the rest of the stuff up here. And that would mean we need to get another. One of these. Because we just used that one up. So we're gonna do this. And this. This. Not 32. 1. And then we'll get one of these in. And one of these. And then on here, we're going to take this one here, go back here, put it in here, same thing. When we have 64 of these items, we're going to limit, and we're going to turn off this, right? Yep. So when it has, well, we should do 63, enter, because 63 will be a stack. And you can see it only inputted a stack in there already, and it's probably making this one work more because it used all those up that it had in reserves. See what I'm saying? So it's making more of them, but it's already back up to the stack because you can see it now, it says a stack. And then this one can go in here. So we have none because we don't have any of this stuff in there. So let's go throw all this back in. And then it will make that stack, and then it will shut off. And it probably won't make a stack because there's not much of this stuff left. You know, this is gonna stop in a minute here. But yeah, see, it doesn't have. Oh, it's not even connected. There we go. So why? Oh, that's full. That's why. Okay. So this doesn't have the rest of the stuff, so it can't do it can't do any of the other crafts. So again, it looks like the steel is gonna be the biggest thing, and then the aluminum plates is the other one that we are gonna need a lot more of. Lava does not look like it's gonna be a problem. That's good. So really, basically, what we're looking for is the Invar's coming in, but we need more aluminum plates and then that steel. So that steel and that is where we are, and we have 6. So again, over time it will, like you said, over the time of the next few episodes, it will get more. It will do more, and it will do it fast, probably. You know, knowing that we don't have to do about that, so basically what we might have to do is, what is going on? Not enough power. Why? We stopped. This stopped. It has no power, but it's got. Interesting. I don't think we have enough power to run everything. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm taking you. I'm gonna give you a few. Okay. Is this back on now? Okay. So the power is still kind of an issue. Maybe we can work on that. I don't know. I mean, eventually I'm gonna take all of these machines down. Right now they're not. Okay. So that would sacrifice that what we need. So yeah, I mean, yeah, basically everything else is fine here. We just need, yeah, we need more of that, and then again more Invar sheets, which is aluminum, which we have that. We might want to. Do we have aluminum? Okay, so the aluminum is one of them that we need to do more. It's not aluminum. It's not the aluminum sheets. It's actually putting the aluminum together. That's what we need more of. I thought it would be fine, but I think it's one every whatever. Yeah, so well, let's improve that first, because that didn't really need too much. Multiple servo. We'll add, I think we should add like 4. It's not gonna hurt to have 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it 5. Why not? And then when I go input or export, and that is aluminum. And aluminum in. This is too much, we can always ship it back. Export, 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 and export. Run some cables through here. I love when I do that. Nah. Okay. Input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output. Now we just gotta add some points in here, and then we'll be all set. Okay. So that should take care of these aluminum sheets not being made fast enough. I mean, we'll have it, once that gets up, we're actually probably using them all over here right away. Yeah, so it's doing that. So the invert plates might need to be improved as well. Like I said, aluminum that should fix the aluminum issue, right? Because if it's making, I don't know how many it's making off one aluminum, but it's got 28 of those, so it should be able to make a lot of plates from that. It'd be 5, and then it just, right. Well, you know what, it's probably one, yeah, that. It's probably trying to use this crafter, and it's got, you know, a lot of things in there. So it might be a thing we might want to improve on as well. So, okay, so let's see here. Because it can only do one craft per time, and there were several crafts in there, only, you know, won't be able to do all of them at once. Yeah. So we got enough of that, so it's the inbar. It's the steel plates now. We have 7 of those already, so like I said, once it's to 64, it'll stop, and we'll start backing up on this stuff, which will be good. And all that stuff pretty much, except for the plates, and there's all those plates up, so it probably went all into here, I'm guessing. And it didn't make that many. I wonder, oh wait, are those still working? Right. It's the power. It's the power. I add more stuff, and now it's the power. Yeah, this is not good at all. Okay, we'll add another 32 in there. That should bring these back online. Yeah. So it's power. We definitely have power issues. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, but there's definitely power issues right now. So it's Invar. So yeah, the steel is the other one that we don't have that much of. So steel is gonna be another one of those that we'll have to probably add in maybe 4 machines to make steel, or 5, because that is where we're not making as much, and we need to be making more. Because you said, remember in here, like we needed to add 4 of those just to keep up with that. Well, I think we need 4 of these to set up for the steel. Now, with mechanism, you can actually upgrade the machines. Unlike those machines. Yeah. So I'm thinking, why not upgrade these to the next tier? It'll use about the same amount of power, I think, but we won't have to do too much. It does look like better infusers, right? Put a better infuser I'm gonna just go ahead and upload these into the next tier. I don't think we need to make another one of these. I think it's just mainly these machines here are just too slow. So, yeah. This will make it a lot faster. It'll be double the iron. We can improve this machine. I think we should upgrade all these machines just because it'll make it a lot quicker. Yeah. Wow. Where the hell's my energy going? Like... Wow. But we're almost at full here, so that's good. Only a few more here. The iron should pick up in a minute here and do more. So, yeah, and then it's just the Invar, which Invar we can make faster as well. Steel should now come in a little bit faster as well. But this Invar plate, these should be fine now. I'm just trying to see if the Invar plates are fine. That's 64, but it's not making any more. Like, to have extra. So I guess maybe it knows there's 64 in here, and that's why, or... Oh, no, there's 150. Okay, there's 50 in there. Yeah, our power is going down, like, really quickly. We have to fix that now. Because if you look in here, like, we're losing so much power. This is only 8F, RF. We probably have to take some of these machines off. Oh, how much does this take power to run? 5, and that doesn't need that much. Oh, it's probably these. How much is this taking? 40? Let's disconnect that for now. We have to get a Sawyer. that'll keep. I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah. This'll keep this at least running a little bit. I mean, it's not gonna be fast or anything like that, but it will continue running it. Just because I need all the power here for these to be working. Yeah, so that's all good. Invar is good. We're still out of power. Damn. We're, like, literally out of power. Like, how is this guy doing? This guy's fine. So this guy is actually making most of our power. Like, I don't know why this one is just not on. Yeah, I don't know. Uranium. Yeah, I think that's right. Fine. So we got lots of plates now. So I'm gonna continue making them. We have 64 of those over here. So basically right now, it's basically the Invar, which is like, well, this is making Invar stuff. It's not making Invar itself. It's making Invar. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So look at now. Look how much steel we got coming in. Yeah. Wait, is one of these steel? No, it's not. That must be iron. Okay. Let's put steel behind iron. That's iron and that's steel. And if I had any steel, I could move this over, but I'm not. So like I said, right now it's making all these things over here for this. So let's look at Invar. Invar is the dust put together, right? That's that. Okay. That one. Yeah. So we could. Let's make this a bigger smelter. Invar. Let's just see how that is working now. Since we upgraded that machine, that should make the Invar come in just that tad faster, and then we can work on iron. I just want to get one of them up, and then we'll work on the next one. And then we gotta work on the next one after this, which I don't. We'll probably work on in the next episode. I do have to get some other things done, and it's getting late. So yeah, I just want to see if that Invar thing works better that way. I mean, you get 3 inver per. We can always advance that too, I think, because as long as we have the dust being made, which we have the dust. That's right. Yeah, this is the inver dust. It's not being fed. It's not being done quick enough though. Keep up with the machine. The machine here is much quicker than the autocraft is. That's fine. That's interesting. So yeah, I mean that's slow. I mean, do we? How much stuff do we have? It's really okay. So what is this? This is inward dust. Okay. It's not any of this. It's inward dust is having trouble. And it's probably the crafting of it because there is a dedicated crafter over here, a requester. So let's get another requester out. Or no, let's get another crafter. Because if I give its own crafter to that one recipe, this one, it might move a little bit faster. So that might help out with that. Yeah, look at that. That's going much quicker now. I don't think the quester needs to be added more, and I don't think. Maybe. That's only 13 anyway. And it's great just that recipe, because we have a lot of. Yeah, it's great just that. So yeah, right now it's just the iron invars and the steel gears. Where are the steel? Uh-oh. It's the power. It's seriously the power. Where's my portable grid? Just gonna... Is this the one I've been throwing things into? Do I have another one on me? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Sleep. I don't know what to do with the power. That's gonna be the only issue right now. Is the power is being drained much faster than it should. Oh, six. It needs a 19. I'm shocked the systems are still working. Like, does this not have... It does have a credit card on it. Bleezing, bleezing. There's no water. How come? Do I have water going in this one? I don't, but it's got water in there. Interesting. That might be why this one is not working. It's got no water. Huh. How did we... I mean, this one doesn't have any water, but it's got enough water in there. Alright, let's get a bucket of water. I think I can just, do I have to input it? Okay. Input. Fluid. Water. Okay, now does that mean this is gonna work better now? Okay. I don't know if I need water back in here or not, but okay. So does that help? Is that helping? With our power? Okay, that's kind of helping. I mean, it's going back up a little bit. Okay. I mean, I don't know how long that. I mean, I guess as long as it's got a point. It's making 500. This is making 600. It's got 27. That's got. We'll make that 27. Okay. They're both at 28. We'll keep that out in case we need it. Alright, how are we doing on this now? 23. Okay, inverse 23 now. We have a lot more of that dust in the end. We're almost out of the iron and other stuff. power is slowly back up. So that should increase that. Still got more iron coming in. Let's come over here and just double check how this is going. So yeah, we need to make the infar plates. They're being made up here, right? One of these. It's probably this one. This machine, right? Yeah. So what we want to do is wherever it's exporting or inputting into the system, we also want to get a detector here and say, hey, when it gets over here, and then it'll just stop. So that will prevent us from getting any more than 64 plus whatever's in here. So, smelter. So let's get a smelter here. Why not? We already have 14 of these next year. 14. That's more than I thought we would have. But again, once we get the steel up, then we'll be in good shape, I think. This is 100 RF. Now, since we've updated this we make just that much better. How fast is it? It's not 4. By the time it gets to 4, yeah. This is making 5 iron per craft. So how are we doing on iron now? We're doing pretty good actually. I mean, everything is pretty much, as long as we have enough disk drive, we'll be fine. And how about that one? So by next time, we should be able to craft this. I mean, it's only missing 1,800 of those, which, that's not bad. And we can auto-craft that, which would take probably a whole day to auto-craft. But how are we doing over here? So it's making another one of those. Aluminum is looking okay, from what I can tell. The next one is Elite. Look at all the stuff we gotta do for Elite. So that one, I don't know. We might be able to do it in the next episode. I might wait until the live stream to do it together, because it's a lot more of what we've been doing now. And in 2 episodes, we will have a live stream, and that might be good for a live stream episode because, like you said, getting all this done. Okay. Um. Yeah. So it looks like this drive over here is probably done at this point. Okay, it's fine. Finally unloaded everything out of the system. If we need more, I mean, we do have. So we are getting more items in. You can see it's filling up. Um. So dirt and then rack. Is there another dirt here? Down here there is, but there's not much dirt in that one. And yeah. That's like every 40 seconds. Yeah. Look at all this dirt here. Boom. Went all the way up. We got more of this. We got sugarcane. We got more aluminum plates. Huh. I guess that they have more aluminum in there. Then we got this side too. We got this side. Yeah. So I've decided to go away from having everything auto crafted to just having on demand. I mean, we're almost okay. So the Invar gears are almost there. These we can't really do anything with. We're just gonna add more and more and more of them. This machine, like I said, I think if 5 per graphic. Probably every 10, 20 seconds making those. How many do we have total now? 20, 22. So we're not even halfway at this point. So what I think I should do, yeah, invert plates. Yeah, right, invert plates. Yeah. A lot of it. But aluminum, we have a lot of aluminum, so I'm not really worried. We have 5 more K. Making those plates. I mean, some of the stuff like this, I'm not. That's right. I could always go back up there and say, hey, I want you to stop, not make anymore. But there's very no need to do that. None. Okay, so that's steel. This is iron. Iron makes that. Okay. Yeah, that makes the invar. So the invar is almost done. Let's make it another one. So it brings everything else that it needs back in. So yeah, invar should be fine where it is. It's really the steel, because it makes 4 steel probably every 2 to 3 minutes. Let's see. Once it makes this next craft, we'll see how much we need. Because I think it's every 4 seconds, because we've got 4 of them being technically made at once. So if we could add 2 more to iron being inputted, right? 2 more iron. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, so it's almost like a pie about it every minute we get one. That's what it looks like. We get one of these every minute. So, like I said, that's just something that we'll have to look at. You know, it's just like this one, you know. Every time we make one of these, it uses, you know, it uses one of these and that. So we might have to improve this even more. We know we have 47. So every minute, it makes one. And that's not bad. I mean, but like I said, next year it's going to need 64. The first one to do, the second one to do, the third one, so it's going to need a lot more of these ones here that we have. We are banking on some. I think we have, you know, a good amount of the first tier. Second tier, we need a lot more steel. We need a lot more of these guys. You might even want to put it at 128 of the steel. But I'll put it at 64 for right now, and then if we, because by then we'll have a lot more steel baked up, and if we need make more gears, we can. Invar will be the same type of thing. We'll have a lot of invar, and that we can make from that, so we're good on that. Lava, obviously we have a lot of lava coming in, lava production, so mainly just the invar, which like I said, the invar, once it fills up over there, will be done. So I think what we should do, how are we doing on... Okay, we're... I wonder if there's a way to get more... in? Can you take... No. I was thinking that we could add that to it as well, but it won't. Is it a... It's a plug, right? Yeah, these things. So if I do this, so that makes 80 RF per second. I mean, it's not a lot, but I didn't want to. Yeah. So I mean, that's 80 RF per second, and it's 20. Okay, so it's 20 once you're all filled. So it's 20 RF per second. I wonder if I could put more in one of these attached. And with that, okay. No. So these do not connect. So you have to have one of these per line. Which, I mean, that is, I mean, 20 RF, once it gets down to 80, it will be done. It'll just do 20. So that's 20 more power than we had before. And then, yeah, another one here too. So let's see if we can, because this is like infinite, like you don't have to worry about that much. You can get all the power from it. This, you have to have that stuff in there. And right now, only this one has it. I mean, it's not giving both my reactors the stuff it needs to run. So, I mean, if they both had it, it'd be running fine. Everything would be up fine. Alright. So, what we want to do over here now is how are we doing on the stuff in here? So we're filled up with the Invar, which is good to see. It's just the still gears, right? Yeah, we got 108 of those Invar plates and nice, and everything can be made. That's great. Still to be made until we have all these gears done. Oh, it must have made another. It must have been below. Yep, 64. So it's rated at 64 now. So now it is using more of these elite tech, but it's got the stuff so it can make it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna need more and more and more as it goes. So like I said, we're at this point. It's really just the steel. Everything else we have enough of. So it's the steel production. So probably just gonna need another one of those smaller ones now. But it's got 41, so it's gone up quite a bit now. And so once it gets to 64, it'll stop producing them out here, and then it's gonna get all the other ones in the crafter done up to 64, and then it will be done. That we have 1K of that, we have 560 of that. Everything else, we have quite a bit of backlog of it, which is good. I said the next year is a little bit more harder. Yeah. So, see how that goes. We might just take a whole episode of just seeing how everything's doing and not do another craft until the live stream, because we could actually really work on this in the live stream. And then what's after that? It's ultimate. Yeah, it's ultimate, which is another auto craft, right? Yeah. Which is So we could probably either do these two in the live stream. And then after that, I think it goes to the silly goes into this. Which is then hellish. So, and this is where it gets a lot more harder to get. Because you gotta do all these first. So we still got elite. So we gotta do elite, which is aluminum gears. Again, the same type of thing we did just now. We'll need armored shards, we'll need lead sheets. So all this 4 times. So, and then we got ultimate, which is more sheets, paste, aluminum ingots, which is more mechanism stuff. So yeah, I mean, I think we should do those in the next live stream maybe, or at least build up the stuff maybe in the live stream, because I don't know how. But yeah, I mean, we've got 45 so far. A lot of this iron. We have 500 of this iron. is that's steel. There's steel and inductional. And that is actually maybe an easier way of making steel. That might be a lot easier. So we have a lot of that, and we have a lot of coal coke. This might be a better way of making steel. Okay, let's try it. I mean, worse is worse. We can easily set this up. This is 1 coal coke, 1 iron. We have a lot of that iron. We have a lot of coal coke. All we need is one of those. Is it a oh yeah, or redstone. But I think we get more of a induction. Oh wait a minute, redstone gives you 1. This gives you 1. Oh, it's 2 for 1 now. And then furnacing it gives you 1. Wait a minute, furnacing. Wait, is this no? This is iron. I want steel. So 1 iron dust, which is what that is, makes the steel. This is just steel dust, and that's okay. So yeah, inductional. Yeah, inductional. 1 iron makes 1 of those. That's an easy recipe to do. And inductional. Honestly, like that, we just gotta insert these 2 items into that to make it, and it's just an inductional. Easy to get an inductional. Okay. Inductional. And I'm gonna grab all 14 of these, and I'm gonna clean this up. I'm gonna make 4. I'm gonna make 5 of these things. Well, as many as I can. Because this is one of the things we do need a lot of. So if I can make a pretty much infinite amount of it, then that's what I'm going to do. So, iron ore. Okay, so it could be iron ore. This. Okay. That's interesting. So this is gas. Put it back in on this side. This and this, this and this, and this. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order it goes in as long as it's those 2 items. So wait a minute. Oh. That's not the right machine. That is, though. That's the right machine. It's just not this machine. There we go. This should be a little bit better steel production. It does, I don't know. I mean, it makes steel and we don't have to do anything, so I mean, this might be easier way of upgrading it too. So we'll see how well that works. I mean, we have a lot of the iron, we have a lot of coal coke, so this will help out, I think, a little bit with the iron production at least right now. And that will be automatic iron. So once, I think this is iron, right? Yeah, or steel. So that means we'll automatically have more steel, and then we can just go how are we doing in here? So that should make the iron just a tad bit faster. And then should, in turn, make this faster. How are we doing on... Oh, we're only like 4 away from that. Okay, that's good. So once we get another 4 of these... Okay, so how fast is this? Did it really make... Get to 64? Okay, so we got 3 more of these. And then it would be at the highest. And then it's got to build up this. And then the nice thing about that steel that we're making is we have a lot more steel being made. So then, if it does need to craft them into bars, it can easily do that. So. And then it'll, after that, it's done. So yeah, we're at 61. How are we doing on power? I'm betting this one's fine. Yep, let's take some of this out and plug it in here. So that's 62, so we just need 2 more. And that'll be 64. Yeah, we went down a lot more iron, but that's fine. I mean, we could also change that to iron, just regular iron. Iron too as well, because now the iron dust are going down. But we have 3.5 just regular iron, so we can change it out to just regular iron. Now we're at 64. So now that it's making is staying in here. So once it makes all these, then it will be done. And then after it's done there, it will start backing up on the gears for them. After. So it's got to get another 64. But I think this should go faster now because the iron is being produced a little bit faster now. And we can always improve that even more, like I said. We can do iron instead of the other things. I don't know. I might have to change that recipe though. Because I think we need iron dust for Invar. And we're using all of our iron dust for Invar. come back over here since we did change that out now, and we're just gonna watch this climb up and see how fast it is. I mean, it should be. I mean, we have two things now of iron coming in. So we have the regular iron steel being made, and then we're also having these being made. So through the iron and coal coke, which I didn't realize was a recipe for coal, or I mean for steel. So I don't know how much steel we'll get after we have all these done, but we'll find out once it's full, right? 1, 2, yeah. So it's pretty fast now. I mean, not 100% fast, but I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit. I mean, again, steel is one of the hardest ones to get. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, yeah, so about almost every 30 seconds. That's not bad, really. And obviously, once it hits the stack in here, it's going to stop. And that'll give us time to get more of these Invar plates made, or I mean the steel things made. And it'll get a stack, and again, as it goes up, you'll need more and more. I mean, we could try to make more steel. I don't know if that's going to be necessary. Because once this fills up and once it's done, which shouldn't take that long. I mean, if they're making every minute, they're making one of these, it shouldn't take too long to do it. So, we're almost halfway already. So, like, you think maybe 10, 20 minutes to make all of these, and then we'll be done with that, and then just gonna make the inbar plates, which once that fills up 64 in here, and we're done with that, and then you just gotta get the 64 in the main drawer, and it's done. And then we'll just make more steel, so then we say we need more iron, more of these plates made, it'll just make it from those. So, yeah. The ultimate is next, though. So I want to see. I mean, I know it's. I might actually not even take it from here. I might take it from the main system. But I want to see how quick this thing crafts after the one of those is done. It just did it. Boom. It just refills. I mean, it's only 25. Almost 25. So it's got another. Well, let's see. It's 64 in a stack. So another, stack and a half. A little bit more in a stack. I know that it takes 8 of the ultimate to make one psyllium, one of those bigger things, so it does take a lot longer once you get the hellish. Yeah, 5 of those, got a lot of Invar. So yeah, it is really only steel at this point. And wait a minute, we have a lot more steel. So it's basically the plating of it. That's what it is. It's the plating. So we should add more of the servos, I think it is, because we have. How many do we have? We have a lot of iron. So basically, if we have a lot of iron, we have a lot of steel. Yeah, we have 100, evenly getting 100 steel. So we have steel dust, but we also get steel from other. So I think what we should do how do we make let's do another server bus. We have one on us. That's what we should do. I mean, I guess as long as we're having enough steel. Yeah. That's it. Can't go to this place. I guess we can just go above. No, we need power for it. So I guess we will have to output it to the back, I guess. Yeah. Why is there I just need a working guy now. That. And we have a pressure car here, so we do that. And this one also, I think it'll be fine with iron. But it's still being used. Because even with both those machines working on it, we still have 64. So I think that we might be fine to leave that steel thing on. Because that's going to make the steel that much faster too. So, and then we don't have to worry about steel not being made because it's automatically still being made. One, two, well, let's wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So about 19 seconds we make one. So that's not bad. And like I said, once this is full, it will stop. And it's almost there because it's at 56, so. I don't know why I didn't even see that before. So really, we could just do it this way, get rid of those other machines, and just do 4 machines of this, and we could easily produce even more. Because it's just coal and iron, right? Coal and iron, that's all it is, and I'm assuming iron and coal get lot of food. Well, we have 497 right now total. So we don't have that much. But that's easily reduce that more too if we need to. Yeah, I don't know, we have 2,000. If we need more Popo, all we gotta do is add more of these guys in. And that would be more iron. It's only one for every sector. Yeah. So let's open this up. Let me see where we are. So we got another 4 left, and then it will be full. So now, once we hit the next 2, it will just stop. I mean, there's no I mean, it might be one in the output there, but that's it. And then now it's gonna start to accumulate there. Okay. So that means that is all filled. That means soon enough you'll see them starting to stock up there. Probably less power than this. 100, yeah. I think 100 power. This is only 20. This is fully upgraded too. So that might be one thing. I'm just gonna leave these on. I'm just gonna take the inputs out for right now. I don't need it. So I'm gonna leave this. I don't think we need to keep it like that though. I think that I'd rather not have it. I think that we should have 1 minute, only 1 minute. But I might take that off. You know what I mean? these power and get more of that stuff in. Yeah, we're at 8 there. Now give us our we have 480 buckets of pure soy oil. That's a lot. And we're probably making it, so like there are buckets being made. Oil. Yeah. Pull. I wonder if yeah, so there's only the throat oven, which yes it is nice, but yeah, so this is only charcoal wood. Gives you a chance of getting, yeah, we want this much better. Maybe we're getting tar, getting 250 milliliters of oil, 200 hour. This can be in a block though. With this you can't. A block of coal. You get a block of coal out, which is 500 buckets, which is a lot more than this would be. And I'm just gonna leave it like it is because we don't really need much coal coke anyway. But yeah, I mean 15 already, 16. So before you know it, that'll be done. And then we're gonna conclude this as a episode, I think. Alright. Yeah, and everything else we want. So some of the items that we're gonna have and still be artifacted are all those wood obviously. The Invar are these still here and everything else we have here. Must be out of power again. I'm guessing. Oh yeah. Look at this. Okay, so it is trying to keep up with it. How about that? Will that keep you alive? Get more power in there? Yeah, there we go. That's good. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, we're running on fumes, as I can say. How many hours in the bottle do I have? 10,000 hours. I haven't really used it that much, have I? Oh. We can always try to, the gears, speed them up. There's not much steel being made. I don't know why, but the steel... Wow. Not iron. Alright, how are we doing over here? We have 32, almost half of what we need. Now it's 900 RF. Yeah. It is much slower, but like I said, if I take that one thing out that says, hey, I don't want more than a stack in the system, it'll just continue making them. So I think that I will probably do that, or just have it turn off, and we'll have the iron that if we need to make the plates we can. But I want to see it end off, and then we'll be good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So it's almost every minute we get one. So that's a good thing. Yeah, so we're getting up there. Yeah, I don't know. Is it worth to have the advanced ones or not? Because they take 100 power per machine. I don't know what the basic ones give you, but the basics are probably like 20 or something like that. So it's like, but it is giving you 4 more times the amount out. So I'm not sure what I want to do. Hmm. Okay. Well, how are we doing here? We got 45. Okay. We're getting up there. Sorry if this is boring. So let's see. The ultimate is gonna be a gear, this gear, which is gonna be a okay, so it's gonna be definitely gonna be in a multi-server. Electric dust. Oh, we can do it for, okay, so it's ironing and silver. Like that, and then that has to be done, oh, it can be done in a, okay. So it can be done in mechanism. Or it can be done in a redstone furnace. I might want to stay with the redstone furnace mechanism. Uh, mm, mm, 2. And that makes the dust. And oh, actually, you just need the dust. So, silver dust, same thing. So silver ore, and enrichment. So is that also enrichment? Enrichment. So 2 enrichments with gold and silver. That would meet the dust. Okay, I guess we could work on some of this as we're waiting here. For the next year. So we need silver. Wait a minute, don't we have silver? No, we don't. Okay. So we need, enrichment. Okay. Build server. Server. Okay. This is technically next year. Dark here. Do I have torches still on me? Why not? Okay. Feeling our generator over here is taking all the stuff, so let's go ahead and get more in there. Take these, put them in there. Okay, so we are going to bring a cable up here, obviously. So one here. So we will need for exporters. Wow, we already have quite a bit of gold. I don't know why that is, because this just started, but whatever. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'd rather have too much than too little, so... So we got... Getting gold, getting that. That would make the electric dust. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Take that out. Put this in. And then enter. That. How are we doing over here? Almost full. Good. So that does that, and then we just got burn it in a smelter, energizer smelter. So we should have a what is it? Why? Okay, we are looking for a advanced one if I can. Make sure. Nope, don't have one. I mean, I guess it could just be a regular energizer or smelter. Which we do have those, so we'll set up that. That'll be easier. Oh, that's just the part of it. Okay. But that needs to be something here. And this, okay, so, and I'm gonna do it that way, actually. We set that up. But if not, we just take the shards, I know we have to do this. All this is going now. These all have to be done in shards, which takes each ruby, which we have the ruby. It's not going to the industrial down, which takes forever. So that might be another thing that we need 4 of those per ruby, right? It might be easier to set up this recipe. Trying to do this. This is just using essence and in essence to make what you need. Which might be easier. Except we don't need any rubies. So yeah, I'm glad I started that process. That's another one like this. It's gonna be 4 of those, and this, and then just tell you right now. This is not sharing the power of the power mod. Why? I have a crafting recipe on both of these, right? Export. Export. Crafting on. This is on that same system. So I don't get how this one's getting it, but that one's not. They both have crafting cards in them. Crafting upgrade. Crafting upgrade. Crafting card, pretty much. That's what that is. Crafting upgrade. So if it needs it, it crafts it and puts it in. For some reason, doesn't like it. Oh wow, we're almost there. I mean, at least this one's almost full. But yeah, I think that would be that's a good start. We'll work on the rest, like you said, in the next episode or in the live stream. How are we doing over here with items? It's slowly creeping up there. But we have more barrels, so we can add more if we need to. I'll probably be taking this all down. I mean, we're getting lots of sticks. You can see, like, what is being made most of. I mean, essence, ancient debris, clay, lead. I mean, it's just going up and going up and going up. I mean, there's still a lot of room here, so I'm not worried about too much of the... I mean, we have room here. I mean, this is pretty well full, but... I mean, there are some empty drawers, some in here. Oh, we got a lot of silicon. That's not gonna be a bomb. We have a lot of glass bottles. Yeah. Oh boy, iron. Oh my god, our iron has hit a downpour. Wow. 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 I think we're almost done. We have a lot of regular iron, just iron not being processed. That's what I'm talking about. We haven't gotten used yet though, but iron. Oh, I bet that's this, right? Yeah. our wall of items, so it's getting bigger. Yeah, our iron is definitely in the head. Do an energizer with the steel or with the iron that we have. This iron here. Iron. We're going in there. Let's melt that back into iron ingots. That might be wise. Dust, iron dust. So basically, if you want more iron, you probably gotta do this again. And then pyrite and smelter. Yeah. Smelter, okay. done almost with that anyway, so. And now it's gotta just build up here anyway. And then it will be done. Our power is having issues because of this here. So but I think that's enough for episode today. So basically in this episode today we did more advanced crafting. We made pretty much the next tier of thing. So we are working towards the higher tier. I don't know why it's 63, and I just said 64 would be the... And we added more into our system here. So we added another, auto craft thing in. So we got that. And then we added the second layer and the third layer to our tier of equipment to be used. So, pretty intense video today. Like I said, I think in the next episode we will probably take that stuff down because we're running out of iron anyway. And put in all that iron all over again. So yeah, we need to go back to the basic ones, at least for the that is just because I don't want to waste all of our materials in the iron section. That gave us almost all of our iron back, and it will use some, but it won't use all. And since we have the stack of that one, good. There. This should be all good. That's almost at a stack. Once that's in a stack, the seal will go in, but that's dead. These are not using as much iron. These are not going to be. I can go back to one of those too. Or just limit it back to slowly taking one bit out at a time, but not. So it's still using some of the iron, but not as much as it was before. Now it's only using a stack of iron compared to what it was using now. That'll be fine. Even this, I mean, this is fine. It's might be a lot more power than what I need to do. Let's get that down. making iron. But is it enough? I mean, as long as it doesn't go below 505. I think we're making enough iron now. I think what or something is we're using too much of the iron going right out, and so we're just cutting back on our iron. But as long as we're making iron, we're not losing that much iron, I think that's good. It would be good if we were over 1,000, but we might have to improve the iron production. But now we actually have more steel. We have 15 extra steel. We have 15 extra steel dust. Extra bar. We have all of those done. This is enriched iron, so we have more enriched. So nice thing about this steel is the good thing about the steel is we have 17, so we can probably make another 4 of these gears. So that's why I said I don't want to really limit that because we're going to need it anyway, and as long as we have our iron coming in and we're spending, that's all I care about. And that is what's happening. We might want to add in another iron thing to make more iron, because I think iron isn't going to be needed for a lot of the other recipes coming up after this next stage, which is critical to have it, but we'll see. Everything else looks fine. The iron is the only one that we might want to, and that might be what we do in the next episode. Improve what we have coming in, you know, get more iron going in, more. I mean, it's really just the iron right now, it looks like. The iron is really the only one that we can need more of. So that might be the one we really focus on, is the iron. Everything else looks like we have enough of it. So, how's our business? 1 million! Alright, we'll sleep very quickly, then I'll get a new screenshot of what we've done. Because we did add in a few extra things. And I think we'll also, in that episode, we'll improve more iron, we'll get more iron going. And then we'll also move these dusts to their appropriate area. So we'll have like the ore, the dust, yeah. So we can do that in the next episode, which will be a quicker episode, for sure. So yeah, so today's episode, we did a lot of ore stuff, ore processing. We also added more levels in, like I said. We added the next 2 levels in. And then we also did the other processing of that. So, trying to get some screenshots, you know, different angles of this, what we've done. This is so first tier is on the first deck, right here. Second deck, the second. Third on the third, and then we'll do another one for the fourth. But like I said, I think in the next episode we're gonna take a little bit of a step back, and we are gonna make more improvements on these recipes here, because right now I think we'll be good, but like I said, you just never know around here. I know iron is going to be needed for a lot of the other higher stuff that we'll be getting into, but like I said, right now we got more steel, we got steel coming in. I mean, honestly, my idea would be to get more iron coming in, so we could set up more of those iron things at the second level, get those going in. Do need more iron, and we have. I mean, we have the ores. It's just a matter of, you know, putting it in play. Yeah. And I think gold's used in something coming up as well. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's used in. Silver. Is this silver? Aluminum is another one that you might want to, you know, have more coming in, because we are now making aluminum plate, you know, this stuff here. We should also make those plates, right? Because those are plates. Yeah, 5 point. Okay. So I mean, that's a good thing is we have a lot of them. So yeah, I think those two there, aluminum and that, we'll have to get more coming in just so we don't run out. The worst thing is we set up something and then we run out of material. That's not what I want to happen. So I'll probably improve more iron, more of that. Gold is fine. Aluminum is probably the only other one you might want to just add one more group in. Maybe we do one of each. So we have we have a lot of materials coming in. So it's not like yeah. That's something we're going to be doing in the next episode of this massive thing that we've been working on. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the Techopolis 2 episode for today. I'm just trying to get more screenshots, like I said. Trying to get as many screenshots as possibly can get. Because these videos do take a long time to get up as well, just so you know. So it's better to have more screenshots than you can possibly use than having no screenshots that you can't use. So, yeah, look at all the items that we have. I still want to make one of these kits, which we're only missing 1,000 of those strings, so yeah, it's probably possible at some point. I mean, that would be a lot more stuff than we could probably ever do. But right now, I mean, that's a 128. This is the one in here is 64. Okay. So right now we're using 36 of this one. That's for everything that we have going in and coming out and being made. So we can always add more ores going in too. If we ever need, say, we need more ores, always, you know, plant more ores in. But I don't think we need to. I think we're good right now for what we have. So I might, like I said, we might rearrange some of like what we have on display type thing. That's just a matter of popping out what you want, putting in what you want. We might do that in the next episode too. So we'll do like a little bit of cleaning up of all the ore, you know, getting more ores being made, cleaning up some of these extra spots that we have, you know, making them look a little bit nicer, maybe going up a little bit. I mean, it's going to be hard to put them in when you go up higher, but just so we can see everything that we're doing, you know, so we'll have the dust, the ores, the alloys, yeah, that might be a good thing. I mean, we have a lot of oil. Okay, everything else is looking good. Getting more. This is steel. Yeah, so we got a stack of steel so far. Just from chatting here. So, steel is, like I said, one of the things we will need more of. It takes 4 steel to make one of those things. So, the more steel that we make, the better off we'll be. And that is gonna do it for today's episode. Like I said, oh my god. Yeah, look at all that stuff. That's just coming off the miners on this side of the store. We might also want to add more drawers in for this, because I want to keep this active until we are all done with it. I mean, yes, granted it is getting a lot more items that we probably don't need. But hey, it's a good thing to keep both systems going until we have one system that can hold everything. And like I said, that is what I'm going for right now. I'm trying to do everything that we have over here, having it over here. The auto crafting for everything should be over here at some point as well. But like I said, right now I'm just trying to get the basic stuff set up. Like I said, so we'll be working on in the next episode, Elite Tech, which we got this going. Sealing, and this one is another ally, which I think we already have going on. And look at this. Actually, can just take the copper, silver, and redstone dust. I think redstone we have a dust maybe, and it makes it. And then all I gotta do is smelt it. So that's what I'm saying. Some of these allies are gonna actually be very good because you can just smelt it into what you need. And that is really the only recipe there is. So if I can, you know, copper ore, silver ore, which I know we have copper, redstone dust. Do we have redstone dust? I don't know if we have redstone. know, do we do? Is that redstone dust like what that is? Is that like yeah, it's redstone. So we have that. So basically that'll be an easy recipe to do. But I think that's gonna be in the live stream. I think you're gonna hold off on making any new materials pretty much for the wall. Maybe we'll make a little bit more. But I think the allies, if we have the ally for the material, we should put it above it. Like iron, copper, or any of those aluminums that we do have that we might need for other things. And then we can make the like small this section here in front of us, like right here, for all like the you know, like this stuff, like Invar and the electric case. And then we can move these aluminum plates over, you know, like we have these above there, we have these, make the dust here, and then everything else here. So, like move this, I don't want to do it right now, but like move that, maybe below the silicon. Yeah. Alright. Enough talking. Right? I talk a lot. I know. How's this guy doing? Not that well. How's this guy doing? If I just don't know why. This one does not like to take the stuff at all. And it is connected to this pipe. So I don't know why it just does not want to do it. And it fills it up and then it just stops. It's got the water. Export. Export. Items, yeah. Yeah, so it can craft it inside and in, but it doesn't do it. So, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But that is gonna do it for this episode again. Yeah. So we got the we got the basic and advanced. Before you know it, we'll be doing the ultimate and then the hellish and all that, getting all that done. And then eventually moving everything into this one system that we have over here. And we're now almost at 7 million tasks. That's great. We have 68 of those, so that's good. Yeah. So iron shouldn't be a problem anymore. As we work on the next tier in the live stream or the next video. That way we can build up on this stuff. So yeah, the next episode, I'm going to rearrange this wall. I do want to do, man, it's dark, yeah. I love Minecraft. Honestly, I love it. So today we actually did more automations. More improvement in automations. More automations. I don't know. Alright. We're sleeping. And then we're going to bed. I'm really going to bed. Like, literally. Like, yeah. Alright. Well, that does it. Hopefully, you liked it. Hopefully, you enjoyed it. Until the next one, I have to say what I normally say in my videos. And that is, bye-bye for now.